let's give this a try. Turn the volume up, turn the speaker down. We're gonna test to make sure the audio is working. Alright, that's working. This one's working, right? Alright, yep, we good. Have still been unable to figure out how to get my overlay to show up while I am currently gaming. But we are going to start us a new game here on Survival. We'll be back in a moment. Grab me a soda. Press any button to continue.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
I haven't played Subnautica in a while, so it's gonna be nice to get back to this.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
All right. And we are loaded into our game here. So I gotta make a slight adjustment here with my mouse and keyboard. This is one of them few games I actually play with mouse and keyboard. going on? Alright, and with that, I think we are good. Now, I'm gonna brush my hair real quick. I just woke up like an hour ago. How's that look? Better. Much better. Alrighty. So we will be switching over to Rivals here later this afternoon. Tab, yes, take that out of the inventory. Alright, where did we land?
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
We should be... We'll grab this metal scrap. Nope, I don't see nothing. Copper?
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Go back here.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Let's try heading over here. Yeah, there we go. There's the big coral tube. Nice. So I did not spawn too far from this at all. Alright, refresh our air. Oh, nice. Quartz. You need a bunch of that. A little bit of a delay there. Come on, 2 more copper. Still good on there for now. Let's grab this last one. Copper. All right.
Oxygen.
This extra quartz. Alright, fish for food. Get back here. There we go. Come on. There's a couple more bladderfish. Hit the wrong button.
blueprint acquired.
Glass. Yes, let's make our glass. Titanium, we're gonna have to go get some silk ore here. We don't have our silicone rubber. Alright. Silicone rubber we get from the creep vines. Stick you, throw you in there, throw you in there. Throw the 2 copper. Oh, wrong button. Grab our med kit and... Alright. Forest. We'll grab what we need for that silicone rubber. While we are here, salt deposit, yes. Salt deposit, skip that.
30 seconds.
Great, inventory's full. Oh, we got it, we got it. Let's go ahead and grab a couple mushrooms. Oh, inventory's full. Alright, mushrooms are a good easy resource.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available
We have
materials.
enough for that
For
night?
your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
We do.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
And we know we're gonna need a couple lubricants, so let's go ahead and get those made.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Alright, store this. Let's grow us a geary fish. Oh, wrong one again. Cook him up. And we are good for a little while. So, what do we need next? We need our scanner, which is a battery. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's why we grabbed our... Oh, we didn't grab shrooms. Alright. Luckily, they're right below us. Might have to grab a couple more shrooms because I want to do another battery. We're good. There's 2 batteries.
New blueprint acquired.
We need our titanium. Alright, now we are cooking.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
We're not worried about eating anything right now. Alright, we got our scanner. And there should be crash fish. Somewhere. It is gonna get dark on me here.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Flashlight. We are gonna go ahead and head back. Yeah, I got what I need to make my flashlight. And then I should be able to go get my cave sulfur. I need glass. One piece of glass. We are gonna grab us a couple more batteries. Now we can go start exploring, look for our cave sulfur. Alright, he got me. Where the hell was he at? Okay, where'd it come from? Ah, there we are.
"30 seconds.
That means we're gonna need titanium, right? Oh, nice silicone.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic
There
and
we
outputting
go.
results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other
It's
life
hard to see.
pods.
Where the hell's that? There we are. There's a cup horse.
battery intake recommended.
Oh, oh, oh. What do we got? What do we got? Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, whatever the hell this is. I can't put that out. Mobile vehicle bay fragment.
30 seconds.
Did you hear that? That means that there should be a stock or two somewhere. Ah, there it is. That's a good early find. Here's what we're looking for.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Now we have our silver. We just need one piece of wreckage.
30 seconds.
Alright, we need a glass. What else? Alright, we need one more glass. And there's our capacity empty tank. And we can unpin that. We can come up here, unpin our batteries.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Alright, now we have the fun of looking for the stuff we need. Should be able to get our sea glide practice through. Alright, now we need a wiring kit, which is 2 silver. And drop those 2 in. Wrong button.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. So we should be going over this way somewhere. We'll take this. Copper. Titanium, we'll take it. Alright, now we need to start making our way this way. Should be wreckage. Yep, right over here. else we got here? Hey, there's the first one. Second one. Hey!
New blueprint acquired.
Go ahead and grab that.
New blueprint acquired.
I know I'm gonna need some
Calorie
cable core.
intake recommended.
We'll take the titanium. Titanium good. Alright, we will head back before we get too far away here. Get that sea glide made. Then it'll be a lot easier to move around. I know exactly where I'm going to go find my silver. So, that should be the back. There should be another kelp forest somewhere over here. There's the island. There's one out towards there. Ready to go. Lubricant copper wire. Lubricant. I did not make a copper wire, but that needs grips.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
We'll check out here first before we go any further. Salt.
Seek fluid intake.
Startooth. Slide, I don't need that. I will take the gold.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, we'll take it. Oh, oh. Alright, we got 1 of 2 silver.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
It worked out alright. We did not have to go as far as I thought I would.
You cannot say this, you are nothing in the end. Pathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
Going good. We got our,
Chemistry.
oh, wiring kit first. Alright, now we can grab our fiber mesh. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make one of these guys for extra storage. And then I need food. Take you for water, you for water, and you were food. Button.
Seek fluid intake immediately. The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
How you doing today, Twitch? Alright, what do we... Yes. Do 6 of you. That. Yes. Oh, I forgot he was a soul.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and
That's
purifying
right, that'll
water.
improve our water.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Expected water. What do this?
Vital signs state.
Here, drop you. We'll keep the water. Alright, let's see, what's our next objective here? We got all our base tools. We need to be getting that. We need one more fragment. And that will get us for our sea moth. So bring a head over here. Should be able to find something. Two. Nope, no twos. Definitely want to keep our eyes open for that. Hey, we got lucky.
New blueprint acquired.
But we'll take copper. Hey. We'll take the titanium. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, another fragment. We'll take it. Another fragment? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. What we do want is this. There's our
New
compass.
blueprint acquired.
So pause it.
30 seconds.
Come here, fish. You're good food. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a long time, but I've been wanting to get back into it with the announcement for Subnautica 2 coming back out. I figured it'd be a pretty good time to do me a new playthrough of both Subnautica and Below Zero. So hopefully today I can get all the way through Subnautica. That's my goal for today. And not as good as a find as I would have hoped. Oh, well, we got copper. That worked out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need pink sulfur again. Ah, another more silver. Oh, I don't have the cutter yet. Okay. Power cell. All right. So there's 2 batteries. There's 2 batteries. I already have 1 spare. Grab the salt, we'll cook them up. Alright, so I have to go find the laser cutter fragments. And let's go grab a couple more. Good. I don't think I had any in my... I did not. All right. Yeah, I can see your comments. It's just, I'm still having trouble getting my OBS and everything all set up, so I haven't been able to figure out how to get them to show up while I'm playing on PC. And with my P4 being broke and the P5 being broke, I can't use my console to play. Alright, we got a couple more batteries. What do we need for a fabricator pool? Chip wire. Okay, so we need 4 silver. Radio signal. And
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to beat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Salt. You can't ever go wrong with salt. Oh, nice. Nice. We are not far at all from this. Lead? Okay. I know where I'm at.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
rivals, but I decided to take a break from that today. Something a little bit more slow paced, a little bit more casual.
30 seconds.
One more fragment. Haven't got to play any of those. Elden Ring's definitely one of them ones I've been wanting to play. How much silver do we got? We only got one piece out of all that. There's state the wreckage I was looking for, but I was already here, wasn't I? I'm not sure. I think so. Ah, here's what we're looking for. Sometimes the mood is what really makes or breaks a game for you. Yeah. And our laser cutter there on the side.
30 seconds acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Give me a big port. Ah, there it is. Hey, there's our silver. Oh, there's another one. Seeing anything else of value on you? Oh, you got a bunch of particles. Oh, for some reason, you don't have to. Oh no! Shit! Oh, what did I lose? All my good shit. Alright. I can at least make... Oh, I need diamond. Okay, alright. It's daylight. Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of graphics do you do? I'm sure at some point I'll find my stuff floating in the water here. Gold.
Remember that materials you
diamond.
gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your
You
current
should
bill
still
stands
get
at
lucky
3
enough to
million
find some
credits.
silver. What we got here? We'll take it.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they
get
once
back over
floated on the
here.
surface.
Alright, I'm not far enough for it yet. Sometimes you get lucky and parts of the Cyclops will spawn over here. We got, oh, yeah, we don't need that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, maybe here sometime here in a little bit.
Continued degradation of the
I'll be
Aurora's
taking a break here in a
drive
couple
core
hours.
may
We'll
result
get
in a
something to eat.
quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
That's a good early find. Yeah, we just have to watch out for frickin' Warper. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you're lucky you get pieces of Cyclops out here. Oh, there's another one. Got Warper, he's gonna be over around here somewhere. Suppose while we're here, I might as well go ahead and do the whole platform. Oh, there's a Warper. Cyclops. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, you see that? Yeah, I got Discord.
New blueprint
The old sack.
acquired.
Really good. How much diamond do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We'll have to eat our food. So I need 2 more silver. We're not going to try our luck in this cave. Oh. Inventory full. Alrighty. We're good on water, but we'll drink water. Well, with that, our adventure is nearly complete. Uranium. Lead, we don't need that right now. Yeah, I'll share my Discord stuff here with you here in a little bit. I did not get lucky enough to find all the silver I wanted. But our battery is almost dead. We got an extra one. Of course it'd be silver. Alright, we are... Let's drop the titanium. We'll pull one more silver. All we're looking for here is silver. I did find something better. This one right here in front of me. There it is. It should give me some stuff for the, not the Cyclops, the prawn suit. Just have to remember how to get into this wreck. Alright, there's... should be over on this side, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, there's our drill arm. We need 2 of those. Could be... a ruby. Damn it, we could use that. Nope, we already have an engine fragment. We'll take the stasis rifle.
"30 seconds.
I do not remember how to get into this wreck. Aha! Aha! Aha!
Oxygen.
We're not gonna have enough air. Oh, we made it! Damn! That was close. All right, straight back down. that bone
Blueprint
shark did not hit
acquired.
the chunk out of me. Oh, food block. Oh. Food. Alright, I think that's all we're going to be able to accomplish right now. Go ahead and get back up to the
Congratulations, Survivor.
surface.
You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle
And then we just got
development.
a long trek back to the life pod. Oh, we got a decent haul. We're still 1 silver short, but I don't want to miss out on any more of my materials I got. We'll just go ahead, hop in here, use the last little bit of the battery we got on this. Actually, we could switch it over. Start putting some work on the other battery. Yeah, if you play Subnautica, make sure you use depleted batteries for your power cells and not fully charged. Because it'll fully charge when you make the power cell. We got lucky and found a purple tablet too. We drop that there, drop that there. You... Wrong button. We don't need the lead. Or the uranium. We'll throw gold in there. We don't need that. Nice to have that early, but we don't need it right now.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our
Throw the nutrient
coordinates.
block in there.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
Throw our
Also,
extra
don't go home
silver.
without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, now we got our compass. That's gonna be a huge help. Aha! Cave sulfur! We do not have any. We must go find some. Adjacent cave. Went through all that and I could have just come in this cave. I forgot about this. I hear you. I see you. Hey, there we go. We're gonna double. Dart, I'll share it for you here with in a little bit, but I'm not going through the trouble of shutting my game down and everything right now. Hope you understand there. I'll throw it on my bio sometime today too. People don't have to ask; they can just message me there. And we got our laser cutter. All right, I have to use the bathroom real quick. We need another wiring kit. Grab that silver. Right, now that has us set up for when we are ready to go to the Aurora. Go ahead and unpin that. Did I ever? I did. Okay. Good thing I double checked. All right. High capacity O2 tank. Pins. I think we're pretty good on stuff right now. And I need the computer chip for... What did I need that computer chip for? Huh.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Alright. Not that be too specific. Drop that in there because we don't need that. Okay, other than some food, we are good. So, yes, we're gonna go explore Life Pod 17 here in just a moment. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you a request sometime here soon. This is the wrong soda right now. I need the Pepsi. That one's flat. Oh, that's really flat. Whew. Alrighty. Alright, Life Pod 17. That's what we're doing. We'll go grab what we need from there. Get that crossed off. And then Life Pod 3. We'll head over to that. I
Local
am
scans
not
show
gonna
a
have
nearby
enough
cave entrance, depth 90
oxygen
meters,
to risk it.
leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Sea moth! We can get our sea moth. That'll really help with our mobility.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another one. I don't think I was at this wreck earlier. If I
30
was, I'm
seconds.
surprised how I missed it. Alright, let's head back up for oxygen. Your air bladder is your best friend for early game exploration.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we got the sea moth. The fragment, we don't need that no more. Another one. Alright, that takes us deeper. That's what I'm looking for. Should be wreckage somewhere. Okay, I'm on the other side. Nope, nope, okay. Let's risk it. Alright, that's probably more than I'm gonna need.
30 seconds.
It is definitely a good find. So, seeing as my inventory is full, yeah, because I grabbed all of them. We're almost out of storage, so we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go grab some blueprints and get our habitat builder and start making us some structures. And I believe. Oh, I was almost there. I don't remember Life Pod 17 being around the back. I thought it was up towards up here. So I still remember where a majority of everything is, but I played it in probably about a year or so. We don't want to use our benzene. But we can't craft anything, so more space in our inventory. So... no room for titanium. We should be able to find some room to shove this stuff in somewhere. Yeah, we can throw one in there and... see, if we grab this, it should give us enough room for... yes, alright. That works. That should give us enough. We can grab one of our wrecks. Make some titanium. And that should give us another for one more storage box. Yeah, we'll do one more storage box. It gives us room for 4. Okay. So... I don't want to make any more. I don't want to use up my titanium. So what do we need for a habitat builder? Let's go ahead and pin that next. That's what I needed that computer chip for. And we'll go ahead and pin our CMOS so we make sure we get all our materials for that. And then we can start building. And we've got our laser cutter, so if we come across any wreckages... so for now... we're just gonna go ahead and head over to these islands. And then we should be able to get some blueprints we need. The observatory, some grow beds. I've already got all my achievements for both of these games, for Subnautica and Below Zero. So, unfortunately, we're not gonna see no achievements pop up. We're good on space, so we can grab some materials if we need it. Almost there. She's ground. I thought that was a wreckage. We are almost there.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
We're not seeing the island yet. There it is. If you stay up here towards the surface, you're safe. Now there's a wreckage up there. There's one up on that peak. There's one kind of tucked back around, I think, on the other side of the island. We can grab the PDA while we're over here.
picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Don't want to go up there. Guess we want to go this way. Even though I've got a lot of playtime into this game, I always tend to still get lost on this island. So I decided to take it this way instead of going through the portal because I can never find my way back into the cave to take the portal back. We should be relatively close. Yep. Should be able to start circling around here and start climbing up. There's the walkway. Alright. That's the one I'm going for first. I orient myself, so I should come up here on the left? Yes. Multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint
Go
acquired.
ahead, scan that. Do the table.
Integrate new PDA data. Seek fluid
Should
intake.
be... Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
There's our bulkhead. Forgot that one takes a little bit to scan.
New blueprint acquired.
You can get the hell out of here.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
That's what I was looking for. Almost forgot.
New blueprint acquired.
Ultralight
New
fin.
blueprint
Alright.
acquired.
Here we should be able to find our path. Right here. Alright. So we should be able to circle away around up here to the top.
New blueprint acquired.
We'll do the observatory.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
And we can make our way over to that one. Now that I can actually see where my path is.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Calorie intake recommended. New blueprint acquired. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we got blueprints. Oh, we will have to come back because lantern fruits are a really good source of food, but we're gonna go ahead and pin that because that's what we're looking for, and a hatch because we're gonna have to make a hatch.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh. Oh no, no, come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up! Ooh! Alright, PDA's over there.
Integrating new PDA data.
I thought there was a purple tablet here. I could be wrong. I'm not getting into that right now. See, somebody should make a mod where there's a Leviathan that swims under here. Maybe not necessarily a super aggressive Leviathan, but I think it'd be really cool if you had something swimming out there. Yeah, and then we have our fun trek through the dark, back to the life pod. Really, cat? She's only been sitting there for like a minute and they came over and chewed the top of my straw. Look at that. Alright. We got a long list of shit we need to start working on. Our first objective, oh, I would say let's get that habitat builder.
30 seconds.
We're gonna need a bunch of titanium. Right under my pot, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, so there should be more wreckages over here.
Calorie intake recommended.
I heard it! I heard it! There it is, there it is. Yeah, that's why we leave some salvage for these stalkers. So we are gonna need enameled glass. I went right past my pod again. Alright, we got another radio signal.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Alterra ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Alterra. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
There's a wiring kit too, right? Yeah, so we need
New blueprint acquired.
a wiring kit. Alright. We'll go ahead through our titanium. Actually, no, we're gonna keep the titanium. Because we need that through the stalker tooth. And I believe I'm out of silver. Yes! We are on the search again for silver. Let's go check out Life Pod 3 while we're at it. Good. Nice. I don't know what just took a bite out of my ass. Oh shit, oh shit. Better watch out. 3. Where's it at? Oh, here. Getting down in here.
Seek fluid intake.
Here we go. 1 silver.
30 seconds.
Did we make that 2? Nope. Alright, that gives us 2 silver.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Since we're right here.
Integrating new PDA data. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Let's watch the big blow up!
3, 2.
There it goes! We got more added to our list because now we're gonna need a radiation suit.
The radiation suit has been added to every active base.
We need lithium for that. Let's do our wiring kit. Alright, that gets us our habitat builder.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Rubber. Go ahead and get this made. Need lithium. Alright. I have lead. And now I need silicone rubber for something. Titanium. Alright, what do we need? Lead fiber mesh. Need 2 fiber mesh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What else we working for? We're gonna need a couple of these. We already got our habitat builder. So means we're gonna have to go out to the platform with the gun.
Vital sign.
Let's grab that nutrient block and underwater. Got plenty of stalker teeth. Pretty good. Alright, we need silicone. That's nice. We should have. Got lithium. Because I thought I had a couple pieces of lithium I grabbed from earlier. Golden diamond. Alright. Now we need to cut one more. One more creepvine. And I need 2. Alright, well. There's 1. Need 10 titanium. Radio signal.
This is an automated distress signal for live pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That. Give us enough. I don't have the lithium. We got 1. Oh, I need 2 more. All right. We got the radiation suit made. All right, so I need 2 more lithium. We can go ahead and throw that in there. We'll throw our silicone rubber back in. We're all right on food. We're okay on water. Alright, let's double check again. So I need 1 more of these. More titanium. And 2 lithium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thought I had a dead battery stored somewhere. Huh. I thought I had another battery. Apparently, I do not. Huh. Yeah, I did. I did have another battery. Huh. What's the blood? Huh. I need fish for food.
priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
I lost my fish too, didn't I? I did.
Issue uploaded to PDA.
Not paying attention. Alrighty. Alright, up to the construction platform. That is where I will find my lithium. And then once we got a habitat builder, I can get a large room built. That'll give me enough storage, enough space to get things going. And then I have to go. Yes, thank you, YouTube. Yeah, I already got one of them. I'm doing things a little bit out of order than what I usually do. Usually by now I would have my my CMOD. But I got lucky earlier. We picked up some Cyclops engine fragments. So we can see the islet here. Yep, there we go. All right. While I'm here, this one? No, that one. I can see the wreck. See if I can remember how to get in this. Now that I have my laser cutter, I should be able to do some exploring. Let's get this opened. What do we got? There you go. Don't need the pot. Oh. Okay, good. Laser cutter. We'll do the knife. We will have to turn around and go restock up on air. I'm taking a pretty good risk trying to explore this with my limited air capacity. And the bladder is not quite enough to get you all the way back up to the top. So definitely gotta play it safe. Resources, got room. Come in. There we go. Come on, let me through. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Give me the propulsion arm.
New blueprint acquired. PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
We got front suit though. Put us through one more door here. We will come back because I'm not taking the risk of dying. Now get us back up to the surface. Should be just enough to get us back up. Yep. All right. Drop our air. And this should be our last dive. Should be able to cut through that door and get the last of our scannables here. We're looking for power cell charger. So there should be
New blueprint
one
acquired.
more. Grappling arm fragment. Yes, we want that. Get lucky enough to find our second parasol. I'll take a glance around here.
"30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll... Come on, stuck the door.
Oxygen.
Taking a big risk. Oh, we made it. Okay. Alright. The island should be there. Let's go ahead. Work our way back down here. There we go, so we can start to see. I got distracted long enough. Let's go grab our lithium. Yeah, we got room. We just gotta watch out for the warper. Take the silver. I have no need for gold yet, but we are gonna need some gold. Grab you. You're good food. Yeah, kitty. We'll come back for that. Yeah, kitty. Not right now. Gonna grab you. Oh, watch out, kitty. I don't need you in my lap right now. We're gonna have to go explore another wreck or two. I'll see in the meantime if I can brainstorm or remember where they are. We got one power cell fragment, but I would like to get the other one. What is it? This path, up around the corner, down the other path. Wait, this one don't take me out. Alright, we only need 2 lithium right now, but we are gonna grab a decent amount because we are gonna need more. Alright, there's our 2 lithium. We're just gonna stock up and that pretty good. This cave is a great place to get. Oh, and we're full already. Ow, wrong button. Let's eat that fish. Drink some water. There's this room for 2 more lithium. Our inventory's full. Okay. That was a short venture. I don't have the thing for that yet. Believe there is another.
Yeah.
Fragment down in here somewhere? Okay, no, that just dropped you down. Yeah, these caves over here are just phenomenal for these these resources. Great for diamond, lead, and lithium. And there's our other tablet. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so... we'll just eat a fish. And with that, we are done. At least for now. Now, we're gonna be ballsy. We're gonna go ahead and jump off over here. We come over to the side of the island. It's a good idea to just hug the side because there's a frickin'... yeah, you see him? You see him? Let's get out of here before he sees me. Okay, I am not tangling with a frickin' Leviathan. And sometimes you're lucky you can get some uranite or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, once you get back over to about this area, you're pretty safe to start diving down. Alright, well... I don't remember where the power cell charger fragments are. I'm not seeing any wrecks. So, a little bit more exploration we gotta do. At least I got plenty of lithium, at least for now. Of course, as I said something about a wreck, we come up on one. I don't remember. Is this one we can explore?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Road trash. That's all it has.
Oxygen.
And I think we can cut our way through the top. Yeah, we're not gonna waste any power doing that because we don't need to. I suppose our next adventure should... I guess we should start heading over towards the Aurora. I do want to get me some things built up here a little bit, because we are running really tight on our storage.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I do not want to put that there. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll just stick it here for now, just so... just so we have it nearby. And we can relocate it here later. nice thing about this game is at least if you deconstruct something, it gives you your materials back for it. We're gonna go ahead and put us a hatch.
Warning, emergency power only.
We should be
Oxygen
able to
production
have enough for our
offline.
locker. Let's stick them over here. That's a good spot. Alright, get rid of all the unnecessary stuff we don't need right now. We'll go ahead and throw that in there for now. Alright, because now we need power. Which means we need solar, which is copper and quartz. Copper, titanium, and quartz. Alrighty. So we need you back. Copper. It's 1 copper, so I would like 4. A lot of eggs over here. That's 2. Where's the other one? I just seen one. Guess I did not. Alright.
Oxygen.
We do need us 1 more quartz and a couple more titanium. Converting myself with that right now. Or alright. That will give us enough of titanium and everything we need to get this going. So once we get that up off the ground, we're gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs for a few minutes. Okay, yeah, we gotta deconstruct that salvage. What extra I get should be enough to build me a little locker.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Since we're in the shallows, we don't have to really worry about our hull integrity. And at least right now we are close enough. We need quartz. Miscounted. I don't see any more in there. Yeah, at least we'll get lucky, grab us some more copper. He didn't do a whole lot of damage. Quartz. Grab us a couple more of these. Quartz is a good material to have good stockpile of. Oh. At least having this over here by my pod, it'll be easy to find until I can get a beacon. All right. That should set us up on power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I get another locker or two made. House of treasure. All right, so what can we work on here? Exterior grow bed. All right. So we need another piece of salvage. Oh! Oh, that came out of nowhere. Little salvage. Salvage. There's a couple fishies for food. You're good food. Oh, one more. Watch out. Alrighty. What are we building next? Ah, grow bed. It's exterior grow bed. Until I can get me a fabricator made in the base. I'm gonna try not to get too crazy. It's a pain in the ass to deconstruct literally everything in your base to move it. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin you. Unpin you. We need a platform. Which we'll probably do over here on the side. Construction. Oh, I don't have a platform yet. Okay, all right. we will just
Seek fluid intake.
stick it here then.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root. Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, that gets us some blood kelp growing for later on in our run. So... what are we looking inventory-wise? We got a shit ton in our inventory. Alright. Let's do us one more locker. Just shove everything we got in there. Alright. Look, this one's got my... yes. Grab our food. We're gonna stick that in its own locker. We don't have any salt. Silicone rubber. There's one. Now we need titanium. And I have a lubricant. We gotta go find another piece of salvage. We will take that. I don't think I need any more, but... should be able to find some other salvage salt. We will take some salt. Alrighty, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll be back. Alrighty, people, we are back. Oh, that was a good lunch. It was a good lunch. Anyway, smudge my glasses. Oh, that's better. That's doable.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, where were we heading? Oh! We are looking for titanium. We will grab this quartz though. Alright, there's life pod. Is it 17? Yeah. Let's go ahead and keep that nutrient
Vital
block.
signs.
We're
Stabilizing.
trying to save it, but we'll get a couple. Remember, is this a wreck we can explore? I don't think this is one we can explore here. Oh, oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's our battery charger though.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Oh, we got a crate. Hey, we'll take some water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Modification data, yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get out of here.
30 seconds.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Oxygen.
Shit. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Oh, I got too greedy. Oh, we lost a lot of our shit.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Alright, let's try and get some more metal salvage. Then we'll go back to that wreck here later and pick up anything that was lost. Definitely need us some salt. That should get us enough. We'll grab my lubricant wherever that got stashed. We need glass. Wait. Don't I have salt? I did. That'll give us some decent food reserves. Alright, we are in the search for lubricant.
you cannot say this. You are nothing in the empathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
Alright, so... it's about time for us to start getting our sea moth. We're gonna need us some copper. And we're gonna need a couple batteries. One moment. Let me run up, I'll help you out real quick.
I gotta move my plants to the farm quick. I'm kind of on the farm.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right out. Alright, we are back. I had to help my roommate move some of his plants around. We're trying to get a garden started, and the weather has just not been on our side. I reckon it's in the 60s today, almost 70, but we're supposed to get snow tonight. We had to move them bitches, we had to move them inside. I reckon we already spent all the time getting our tomatoes and our cucumbers and stuff started from seeds. I can't take the chance of something as simple as a frost killing them. Alright. Now that we are back, let's get my seat better situated here. We're gonna crack open a beer. Get dirt on the top. That hits the spot. Excuse me. Alrighty. So, we are currently working on sea moth. What was I doing? What was I doing? All right. Salvage. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. All right, we are looking for quartz. All right, I've already been through here. Let's go around the back end here. I haven't explored this part too much. We'll take the salvage. Up. I see it. Quartz. Quartz. We need 2 for glass. We need 2 glass, so we need 4 quartz. Let's see if we can find some without having to go too far. I try to avoid picking up salvage out of the kelp forest here. Not until after I get all my stalker teeth I need. Let's grab that salt. Oh, radiation. Alright. Yeah, that'll eat through our health pretty good there.
30 seconds.
One more quartz. Aha! I see one. Right, let's go back up, get some air.
Oxygen.
We got some stuff here we can grab. Is that the scanner room? Oh, nice. I forgot about the scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Vehicle bay, we have that already. Eat a fish. Alright. Now we can start heading back. I was hoping to have our sea moth before we go over to the Aurora. But I I'm gonna have to find a bunch of copper. And my inventory is currently full. We're doing good on some resources. Definitely could be doing a lot better at this point. We need our lead. Gonna go ahead. We are gonna go ahead and get these guys planted. So we should not have to go too far exploring for some of the materials we need. Now, I just have to go for the ever-elusive quest for copper. Now, we'll go ahead and grab the salvage here, too. Copper. Alright. Oh, it's always so much harder looking for shit in the dark. Copper. Alright, that gives us 2. So is it 1 per battery or is it 2 per battery? I'm pretty sure it's 1 per battery. Yeah, and then we gotta get our upgrade stuff going here. It'll be down here, isn't it? What are we looking for again? We're gonna pin that. Yeah, what we were looking for. Oh, battery. It could be up here. Yes. 1 copper. Got an even number. We don't need that yet. We need 2 batteries. And silicone rubber. Put our good battery away so we don't use that. Alright, we got our CMOS! And we can unpin that. We're gonna pin you. Do we need a circuit board? We should have everything we need. We got table coral. Gold. I have 1 gold there. I should have gold stashed to one of these. Yes, gold. More copper. Yeah, I should have grabbed some more copper while I was looking. Try to stick to the safe shallows here. Let's see, yeah, I don't remember there being anything in that cave. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, there's one. Titanium. Watch out, kitty. It'll be slower, but at least we can see better. Stuff out of the safe shallows?
30 seconds.
I think I did. Woo. Copper is like the one resource I always seem to have the hardest time keeping a decent amount of. Oh. We got a beacon. Copper! Damn it. Oh, and of course my inventory's full, so... eat a fish, drink some water. And I hit the wrong button. Eat a fish, drink some water. Alright. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and get our sea moth made. Well, that's constructed. We will make our copper wire. We'll get that microchip done.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
What? I need one more copper. Oof. Here, I thought I'd probably... Alrighty. Alright, that worked out relatively easy. I should have diamond in my base. chip. What do we need? Lead? I know I have at least one more piece of lead hiding somewhere. Aha. Grab 2 of them. We don't need 2 of them, we need 1. And then we need diamond, which I should have in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, there's copper. Do I not have any diamond? Oh, there they are. Can I find that freaking diamond?
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
Alrighty.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
We could unpin that.
Signal location
We
uploaded
will
to
pin our
PDA.
battery charger. I should have lithium. Only need 1 lithium. We'll throw that diamond in there, of course. Just take what I need. One silicone, that's gonna be over here. We need 2 silicone rubber. Oh, wait. Battery, we want that, and fire extinguisher. Watch that kitty. Watch that kitty. All right. We're gonna go ahead and throw the radiation suit on. Let's get our propulsion cannon. That is... I just threw it out here somewhere. And I don't have any more silver. Oh, we got 1 silver. We'll try not to use it, but we're gonna grab that nutrient block. See, we need the repair tool. We do not need the habitat builder. We do not need our rebreather. And we'll grab that medkit food. Howie. Where's the sea moth? Right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Now we get to head to the Aurora. Time to go and start exploring this shit. Look how slow this thing is without the frickin' booster. Does that get us our bioreactor? Yes!
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
No. We want to save much room in our inventory. Sometimes we can get lucky and get some crates down here. It don't seem like it. Alright, there should be one over here. Down here a little bit? No. Alright, we should have a couple laying up around here though. There's one. Here's the other one. Med pack. Okay. Not seeing any more. Sometimes you can get a third or fourth one to spawn out here. I don't know if they're set spawns or... There should be at least one more over here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Nice. We got a battery. Let's go ahead and throw that on our frickin' sea glide there.
Life form readings. In
And
this
now we
region
come up
are
to one of
sparse.
the
The
scariest parts
Aurora's
of this whole
radioactive
frickin'
fallout
game.
will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Trying to get into
Passing
here without
100
frickin'
meters.
setting
Oxygen
off the
efficiency decreased.
Leviathan. And up here. Yeah, we gotta go up over this. Right. We gotta go up here.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration
Jump over that.
is conducted at your own risk.
Oh, we got 2 crates up here this time. Oh, 3 of them! 4!
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Extinguisher. We don't need it for here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said
Integrating
propulsion,
PDA
not
data.
repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
New blueprint
Propulsion
acquired.
cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so
It's
bored
warm
I take
now,
a
but it's
spacewalk in my
gonna get
skivvies.
cold tonight.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. So...
Seek fluid intake.
we got us a bunch of exploring we gotta do. So we should get lucky enough to get us some batteries and stuff.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Cargo bay. No trip block. Cool. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lucky with the chests. I got burned. Alright, we need our laser cutter, repair tool, our knife.
The tripod shield sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
There we go. Let's get that repaired. This gives us a CMOth module.
Integrating new PDA data.
We already have our CMOth, so we don't need to grab any of those fragments. Saw 'em. Alright, let's get this door open.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Where's my flashlight? Let's grab that too. We'll do the propulsion cannon because we don't need that at the moment. Alright, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Should be a battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water. Alright, another chest. Battery? Battery. We need our fire extinguisher again. Throw that over there where the knife was. Get this repaired. We'll go into the cabins. Oh, no, wait, this is still cargo bay. Alright.
Picking up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room. New blueprint acquired.
I've done it before. There we go. Inventory's full already. Wrong button. Always do that.
Vital signs stabilizing. New
Vending
blueprint
machine.
acquired.
They'll give you a massive amount of food, but
New blueprint acquired.
I'll grab us a shell. We don't need the other fire extinguisher that's
New
in here.
blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New
Alright,
blueprint acquired.
now we can get out of here. Alright, into the bed. The bench.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Alright, since we got nutrient blocks, we'll go ahead and feed ourselves. Alright, cabin 1 should be 1869. Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
If you cannot say this, you are nothing in the end. Pathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
Alright, that goes back, so the captain should be over here. Oh, they've been really generous with these crates. Or not none of that. Alright, where's the captain's quarter? It should be down here. Yes. Alright. Alright. Let me see. I can never remember the captain's one. I have that written down. 2679.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, we are done with the cabins. We got us one more spot to explore. We'll get the the radiation leak taken care of. I think I need a door code for this one.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach
We will
repaired.
repair the
Further
drives.
breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Hopefully these damn fish will leave me alone.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Always want to look for the little sparks.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
I
detected.
didn't even notice it till just a second ago, but we got one here. Come on. There we go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And they will not leave me alone right now. Usually I only get one that bothers me.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We should only have one or two more.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Hatch sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, and we can go ahead and drop that. Grab our Cyclops. Upgrade. I believe that takes us to cabins. Alright, we should only have this one more area we have to explore. Yeah, sorry, I can see your chat. Just, I don't have an overlay set up for it, so sometimes it takes me a minute to see your messages. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna be ballsy. Right above the water here. And gotta swim over to this door. Propulsion cannon again. Get out of here. Alright, fire extinguisher. There's another one there. If you're smart about it, you only need 2 of them. Yeah, can you hear me, Twitch? Alright, this door should be 6, 4, 8, 3. Ah! This gives us a bit of
Integrating new PDA data.
that.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA acquired. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, we got everything for the Aurora taken care of. Other than a few resources, I've got everything I need. I can get out of here. There we go. I got stuck. And with that, we are done. We can go ahead and get rid of that, because we don't need that no more. Let's head on back to our Seamoth. Hopefully avoid the Leviathan. Always park my Seamoth back around the corner here. And I got room for one thing. Can we get some silver? I'll take the lead.
Welcome aboard.
Access upgrade. Let's throw our...
You cannot say this, you are nothing in the end. Pathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
We got Dead by Daylight. doing a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I decided to go ahead and take a break from that today. Do something a little bit more casual, a little bit less stress-induced. Oh. We just saw something we want.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. That was good find. But, to get my T4 fixed, I'm gonna start doing some Dead by Daylight streams. I would like to get back into doing a new playthrough of Cyberpunk. But I mostly do single player games. Yeah, between the PlayStation and my PC, I've got over 3,000 hours in this game, and there's still a lot of situations that'll get me sweating. My grind's been a little bit slow because I've been doing things a little bit out of order than how I usually do. I just recently got the CMOth. So, I would like to get my battery charger. I gotta use this bathroom real quick. Sorry for that delay. We got us another radio signal. Let's listen to that.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates
nothing
attached.
I can make.
Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust.
So
Requesting
let's go
assistance.
to our base
7
here.
out.
Signal coordinates
Welcome
corrected.
aboard, Captain.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to
especially the
databank.
Leviathans. First time I encountered one, man, I just about shit myself. Alright, we'll put all our important resources in here. We need our copper wire. So this one should be food, yes. We'll throw our food and water in there. We don't need too many health packs right now. Do a little bit of sorting here real quick so it's not a jumbled up clusterfuck. Alright, we'll draw metal. This. We'll do our... Alrighty. So... we need silver. I don't know why I keep getting caught up on these steps here. You might be getting a little bit of a lag. Like I said, I don't have a chat overlay or anything, so I got my chat opened up on the phone. Makes things a little inconvenient, but I don't know how I managed to get it working today, but I got my notification thing running, so when I get followers and stuff, it'll at least notify me. Alright. I'm gonna have to run into the house here in a moment and go get me another beer. But I'm trying to pace myself till we get into some rivals here later tonight. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab our purple tablet. Because we need silver. I'm trying to think. They don't give you a map. A map would be really helpful, but... Alright, so I need 2 wiring kits. That's 4 silver. Anything else we want to do right now? We can unpin that. We'll pin that. Material-wise, we're doing okay. United States. I mean, I got a pretty wide range and with my heritage. Mostly Irish. I know my voice sounds the way it does. It's really scratchy and stuff. I have sinus issues. I've got a broken nose. It's really hard to see, but the cartilage of my nose, the end of my nose is over here to the side. So I sound horrible, and I'm still working on trying to get my stream and everything all set up a little bit more professional, more visually appealing. But the hardest part is trying to get my microphone set up. I've been having a really hard time with that because I'm using OBS and where is it? It would be filters. Yeah, so I have these set up, but I have absolutely no idea how to adjust them properly. So I've been steadily been tweaking on it. Well, thank you for the compliment. I've had mixed reactions. I've had a lot of people say I sound horrible, and I've had other people that say they like my voice. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it don't bother me none. I'm the first to admit I know I sound like crap, but, you know, on the other hand, it's just part of what makes me unique. You know, I don't know what's with the big issue with society and people. Everybody wants to fit in. You know, don't worry about trying to fit in with other people. Be yourself, and you will eventually find your group of people, your friends, and the people that you care about that won't mind any of your downfalls or any negativities to your personality or anything. Okay, we got this rack.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Exactly. Now, I'll be the first to admit, when I play Marvel Rivals, just because the type of game it does bring out the worst in me. You know, there's some times where I'm a little bit more of an ass than I probably should be in the situation. But I try not to be toxic. I like to mess with people. I like to have fun. You know, so sometimes you gotta be a little bit toxic just to get that reaction. But yeah, man, there's too many people are frickin'. Everybody's so cutthroat. You know, nobody wants to help each other out. Frickin' if somebody is nice, it's because they have ulterior motive. They want something out of it.
30 seconds.
You know, for me, the way I look at it is, what harm is it in doing something nice just to be nice? You know, if you being nice, somebody takes advantage of you because of your kindness and your niceness, you know, at the end of the day, at least you're right with yourself. You know, it sucks getting taken advantage of, but like I said, at the end of the day, you can sit back and say, I did something good for somebody. depth model. So, before I go to that life pod, let's see, it should be back over here somewhere. Let us go down into one of the Degassi bases, down here in the Shroom Cave. There should be an entrance somewhere. Now it should be... I came in the back way, didn't I?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Did. Yeah, I ended up coming in the back way here, but...
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
I can't scan the frickin'
Integrating new PDA
platform.
data. The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Oh!
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay, we're close. We're close to the base.
"30 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take our Seamoth down in here to do some exploring. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! What do we got? Oh, nothing too crazy. We're not gonna make it. Shit! Possibly here. I like the sound of that. We will be back here in just a moment. I am gonna go get me another beer. Alright, I am back again. Yeah, if you got like a Discord or anything, if you want to share that in chat, I'll be checking you out here later. Alright, we died. We lost some resources. Nothing too crazy. Definitely was a gamble. It definitely was a gamble, but we should be able to hop in the sea moth and just coast around the top of the cave. I can't make a beacon yet, can I? Where would that be at? Okay, we got that. We're gonna pin that. Yeah, I need one more fragment for beacon. We died, which sucks, but we can make it work. We'll use that as a point of reference for the moment. And we got us a bunch of materials we gotta get stocking up on here soon. Oh, where is my sea moth? Oh, right here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, if we stay up here towards the roof, we should be good. We're like right close to our maximum capacity. We should be able to get whatever materials we lost.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Which is not here. There's nothing in here worth getting. Animal light fish. Alright, now we should be able to follow this, and this should take us out and around. I didn't know you could DM on Twitch. Come here, Paper. Come here! You will be food. I can't scan that. So we're still a pretty good ways from the habitat. Oh, we're not that far away. Alright, so there should be a cave entrance up here somewhere. Yep, right here. All right. Ooh. Damn it. There's our water filtration unit. Oh, search your name on Twitch.
Integrate new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
We're good. Cutting it close. But we're good. Alright. We could drop down here just a little bit closer. Yep, there it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
And that should be it for the Degassi base. Now we're gonna park here. While I'm here, let's see if we can find some magnetite. And we'll take a diamond. I don't want to go too far away from my Seamoth. Would like to have about 6 or 8. That should be another. Yep. Alright, that's 2.
30 seconds.
Alright, we can make it. We're cutting it close, but we can make it. Sometimes you can find them along the walls here. Is that a third one? Yes. It would be nice to find us at least one more. There we go. Quick. No, I'm not seeing any.
30 seconds.
Really cutting it close this time. There's another one. There's 5. Right? Yeah, alright, we're gonna do our oxygen. Alright. One last run. Let's take us a peek over here. back over to Seamoth and head on out. Five magnetite should get us going for a little while. Wrong way.
30 seconds. Calorie intake recommended. Oxygen.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute or two here, and I'll drop it in chat for you. All right, that was a decent venture. Yeah, what do we got here? Life Pod 19. Let's go check that out since we're not too far from that. I believe that's the one that's buried like 300 meters deep. Yeah, that was 300 meters down. It's a little bit tricky, but we should be able to get a decent blueprint. I don't remember what you get for that one. Yeah, I got things fixed. I forgot to throw my rebreather back on. That would definitely help with my oxygen. We should. Let's go ahead and get that repaired all back up first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And this should be right outside the entrance of a big cave. We should be able to drop down most of the way through the cave. We'll do 250
Passing
meters.
200
That's
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
all right.
decreased.
We should have. Ah, there it is.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We can grab us some rubies. That's a good early find. We need silver.
30 seconds.
Alright, I have one silver hiding back in the base, so that gives us one wiring kit. That's what I was looking for.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab us a couple gel sacks while we need them. One more ruby, that'll give us 6.
Starvation imminent.
Nothing,
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Alright, that gives us 6. fuel sacks. They take up normal space. Alright. We'll take the diamond.
30 seconds.
There's a couple more diamonds there. We only got room for 2 more. Oh! Oh! We will take the wreck.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Torpedo arm. What do we need? Laser cutter? Yeah! What'd we get? Something I already had. That it for the wreck? I imagine there'd be more in here than just... like you can get in there, but I don't think so. No, it don't look like it goes anywhere. So... Yeah, okay. But we do have a bunch of goodies over here. Up. Got a torpedo arm.
Near blueprint acquired. Vital signs stabilizing. "30 seconds.
Let's see, we're gonna have to bring it over closer. I'm stupid, I did not bring the rebreather. But we do have a PDA over here.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Near blueprint
Hey,
acquired.
blueprint console. Modification station fragment. We already got that. What's just water? Hey there, YouTube. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just now seeing your message.
Seconds.
How's your day going there, YouTube? Nope, I screwed that cigarette up. Let's try it again. Time. Let's finish our exploring here. Yep. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Get our power cell charger fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, how do I get out of here? Ow, right behind me. Oh, moon pool. Nice. And I think that covers us for right now. Looks like it. And we're gonna head on back. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting to my Cyclops here in a little bit. I already got some engine fragments. I just haven't made it over to the mushroom forest biome. And we'll go over and take a peek for that. I'm just trying to get stocked up on some of these resources I'm a little short on. But we're doing good. We got lucky. We got some rubies. I got some magnetite. We got some gel sacks. So I don't know if I got quite enough to get us through. I might be having to make another trip out here looking for some more here soon. But that at least gives us a pretty good stockpile. The only two places I know where the cuttlefish eggs are is there's one in the Lost River and one of the architect bases, and then there's one, it's hidden inside of the giant tree in the mushroom area, whichever biome that is. Yeah, I wish they gave you a map, but on the same hand, you know, it's kind of a good thing they don't. Yeah, I got a nice haul this time around. I went down, I already got some blood kelp growing, I got an ice stock, blood vine. The ice stocks were, when we get to the eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, what do we got? Alright, we got resources in here. I need that silver. So, let's drill the gel sacks. I don't need them right now. I don't need the diamond, lithium. Alright. Move on to the next locker. Throw the rubies, the magnetite in. We don't need that. We should make some fish. I don't know if I have salt. Alright, so I need lubricant. And we're gonna need some titanium. Alright. And that should set us up for our, that'll get us a wiring kit. Oh, I didn't know there was one in the dunes.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be
I don't need you no more.
We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find
there.
it. Sunbeam out.
Grab salt, cook us up some food real quick. What, the underground mushroom forest? So we need synthetic fibers. So we're doing good. We're making good progress, but we haven't really gone super deep yet either. So my next order of business is copper. Which I don't remember if I have any copper stashed anywhere. I got gold. I thought I had... Either I made a wiring kit? Yes. Alrighty. Habitat builder. Oh, yeah, I put that away somewhere. Where did I put that? Was it in there? No. Alright. I always do this to myself. I stick stuff places and I completely forget which box I put it in. Oh, we should have that builder should be up here then. There it is. All right. So we need lithium. I believe we have lithium somewhere. I grabbed a bunch of that earlier. Hopefully I've got enough for what I need. We need more silver for a bioreactor. We should have, yep, there's our lithium. Nice, nice. Nice. Looking forward to that. That's nice. Yeah, I will definitely have to check out, see if I can find the eggs here. I would like to get my alien containment, first before I actually go get some eggs. Because then I could actually hatch them and actually get one to come out and join me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab those. Aerogel, that's rubies and blood kelp stuff? Yes. 1 ruby, 1 gel sack. So I need 2. We need lithium. Alright, we're gonna have to go get more lithium. Enameled glass. That I can do. I should have... I'm gonna grab my stalker teeth. I know I have a couple of them I picked up earlier. Quartz. Oh, actually. Let's grab that lead too. And the gel sack. I didn't see that. Alright. So... need 1 more gel sack. Should be in here. 2 rubies. Gel sack is in here. Oh. I got 1 lithium. We need 2 diamonds. I think I'm gonna move that hatch, because I am tired of getting frickin' stuck on it. Let's get our glass made. You are enamel glass. We'll do our aerogel. And we need... Ooh, did that wind pick up all of a sudden outside? Ooh, I'm hoping we don't lose power tonight. Glass and titanium. We'll worry about that here in a little bit. That's not a huge source of food. Water filtration system. We're going to go ahead and pin that. For the most part, I think we are doing pretty good. I didn't see. Do I have... I can do the moon pool now, right? No, I need one more fragment for my moon pool. Alright, so... once again, we are on our quest for copper. And we need lithium. So let's go grab our lithium first, because that's a more... that's a longer adventure. I'm sure there's other places closer to my location I can find it, but there's one place I know is almost like a guaranteed spot to find a good source. We are gonna head on back up to the platform out here. We want to go on the left side so we can avoid that Leviathan out there. And then here pretty soon we're actually gonna have to start making some trips down into the Lost River. Going for kyanite, that's gonna be the most nerve-wracking. Hopefully this warper out here will leave me alone. Yeah, so I always find this ridge here, and I always come over here on the left side. You got a warper over here around this area, but as long as you don't go off the deep end over there, you don't gotta worry about a Leviathan. Side, yeah. Then come up here. Yep. Alright, we good. Let's grab our flashlight. Yeah, man, that rain is coming down good now. Just gonna grab us as much lithium as we can carry. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 will be good enough to get us going for a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but so I'm trying not to break any of those until I actually need more of the resources out of them. Out here. Alright, we're gonna go back up here and around the corner. And we should be able to get us the last couple we need. One, what do we got? 2 more. 2. Alright. We got our lithium. And we will head back. Actually, I need water, which I only have one of. Okay. Did I hit the wrong button? I did. I dropped it, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a bust, but not bad. Once we get back, we'll deposit what we got. We'll go see if we can find us last 2 pieces of copper we need. I did not bring the purple tablet with me, so I can't go into the base yet. We'll go ahead and grab that salt. Alright. Now for our adventure back to base. If I can just get the bare essentials that I need to get by right now. Water filtration is definitely my #1 priority right now. Because that'll give me a good steady source of water. I should have enough stalker teeth to cover me for whatever enamel glass I need. It's like I need, what is it, 2 or 4 enamel glass for the Cyclops?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, I know. Almost back to the pod. What we got? We're gonna get a titanium made. We have enough room for one more wreckage. Let's see if we can get lucky enough to grab that real quick. That will give us all the titanium we need. No, I would need 2 wrecks. There's 1 and 2. Alright. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Copper. We got room. Where is large coral tube? It should be over here somewhere. It should be on this side. No. I don't have any room for eggs. I don't have my bioreactor up yet anyway, so... Oh, we don't need titanium. We are looking for copper. Copper. Alright, one more. One more. Come on, one more copper. Alright, we good, we good.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and make a water real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, Kyanite's down in the lava zone, so we're gonna need some Kyanite for our last upgrade for the prawn suit, but we still got us a little ways before we get to that. Get more titanium. But that sets us up. We are going to need more silver for our bioreactor. And I know I don't have any more titanium at the base. Let's grab some fish. Salt. And one more wreck ought to do us. If I could find some. Yes, we got room for two. We'll take it. Never hurts to have just that little bit extra.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Over here, that would be. Oh, wrong button. Alrighty. We are draining our power decently there. I put the stuff away that I needed. You and you. My enameled glass. Where did I put those rubies? Right here. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna have our Cyclops, or not Cyclops, the prawn suit. Alright.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Here's our next big milestone.
is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Alright, we have got our prawn suit. Now, I have not done a single save yet. Let's go ahead and drop us a save. If I freaking lose power or something, I am losing like 4 or 5 hours worth of live stream that I've done already. All that progress will be gone. Alrighty. Now we're done with one step. Time to move on to the next piece. Now, what do we need? We have our power cell. I know the wiring kit. That's 4 silver. I have what I need for that, other than the titanium, which we will get to that here soon. Synthetic fibers. I need synthetic fibers for my dive suit, right? Yes, we're gonna pin that. We can unpin the prawn suit. Yeah, we need our vehicle upgrade station before we can do any of these. Oh, I did not grab the grappling arm. Okay. Yeah, we're missing one more fragment for that. SEMA depth module 2 and 3. So here's the magnetite. I'm glad I grabbed that when I did. Calcifying sulfur, that's not until you get to the Lost River. We don't need that. Alright, so we are looking for silver.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's coming here. We should have some water stashed. We do 1, 2, 3. We'll grab 2 nutrient blocks. 3 med kits are good. We'll throw our salt in there. Actually, we'll grab the salt. We'll grab you and you. Waters. Alright, we can stick the stalker tooth in. Alright, we got a diamond. We need 2 diamonds. I'm trying to remember. I just had it. So I need synthetic fibers, fiber mesh, benzene. Fiber mesh is creepvine cluster. Alrighty. Come on. There you go. Alright. I should have 2 or 3. There's 2. Should have a 3rd one. Oh. Actually, we'll go ahead and plant this other one. Alright, that gives us our benzene. had another diamond somewhere. At least I thought I did. If these guys cooked up here for later... Yeah, so... we need our knife. Alright, inventory full. Synthetic fibers. All right. I'm pretty sure I have 2 more diamonds sitting somewhere. So my food. Let me just go ahead and throw that in there. I might not. I might have went through my diamonds. I think I did. We're gonna go ahead and grab a battery. Yeah, we are out of diamond. Depleted batteries, we will stuff in there. Wrong box. There's 2 more batteries for later. Do we have any water yet? No. So, we gotta go get us 4 diamonds. I'm sorry, 1 diamond, 4 silver. One diamond, 2 silver. We should be able to find some silver here? Down in here somewhere? Get silver. We'll take the lead. I don't think we need much lead though. I think I'm pretty stocked up on that. We will come here to this biome. There's a good chance of finding rocks here. Can't see the dirt. No gold. Silver! Oh, there's one. I don't want the gold, but... another one here. Alright. That gives us at least 1 wiring kit. I think I already checked this one. There's one. It's what? 1, 2, 3. Alright, we need 1 more silver. Come on, RNG. get lead. Oh, there's one. Hey, we got our silver. All right. Let us go restock our air. And then somewhere off of this edge, we should be deep enough. We should be able to find whatever outcrop the diamonds are in. Copper. Copper! I'm not seeing any of them.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms
Yeah, I'm not
in the
seeing
region.
any, and we're not
Are you
taking our
certain
risk too much
whatever
here.
you're doing is worth it?
Oh! There's two of them! What do you got for me? I didn't see what it gave me. There's another one. Nice. Ion cubes. Another laser cutter. Another thermal blade. I mean, that would have been useful a lot earlier,
Sea
but...
fluid intake.
We went out towards the acid. Shit. So that means we're gonna have to go all the way out to the floating islands. The underwater floating islands. I don't remember. Do they have a deconstructor for this game? Or is that below zero? That might have been a mod I'd seen. I don't remember. There's this moon pool. Scan room. I will take it. So if I skip right past deal with the Cyclops, I can start working on getting deeper into the water. Alright, we got both our wiring kits made.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
We still got 3 stalker pieces sitting in here. I got one more in one of my boxes out there. So, other than titanium and diamond, we are
Welcome
doing
aboard,
good.
Captain.
Oh, let's stuff what we don't need in here. Ion cubes can go. We are good on food. We are going to need more water though. Do this one. This is full. We'll eat you. Alright, almost full health, full water.
Vital signs
We're good.
stabilizing.
Just salt right now. We can go ahead and get rid of our extra blade. Got an extra laser cutter, so we could throw that in there. We'll leave the battery with that. We'll grab the battery later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're still good on power. Where's the... We're gonna go out here towards the underwater floating islands. It beats trying to go all the way out to the platform island again. We get there, we just gotta move on to this side. Yep, there's our little land bridge. We should be able to drop over here on this side. Yep, here we are. Excuse me. Ooh. I come out of nowhere. A couple of these deeper ones here. And of course you'd come over and take a bite out of my ass. Over here at this rack. Let's take this one. Oh, this ain't an island. Seeing anything, so up to the island we go. I gotta go this way. Nope, I gotta turn around. This way. back all the way over here. So far, I have not seen the warper over here yet. Is it because I haven't actually gone into the platform yet? Of course it's gonna be getting dark on me. Alright, well, we ended up having to come back out here again. We got plenty of room, so we will be grabbing lots of diamond and lithium. Alright, 2 gold, that ought to be good. We've got a decent amount back at base, so we just need lithium and diamonds. We got lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should get us more than enough than what we need for now. Oh! Yeah, don't ever try that. I am not a good example. Alrighty. And back to the base we go! It's definitely a slow track. I got a message here in chat. Yeah, I can't even read any of it. It's all gibberish. I don't remember where to get the monsoon grappling arm, because we need us one more of that. Excuse me. Woo. Inventory's full, so we are gonna have to come back for the titanium. Our reinforced diving suits. We got the rebreather. store my extras first. I need 2. I need 1 more. Alright, more metal salvage. We're gonna go ahead and grab an egg. Yeah, we got enough room for at least 1 salvage. Got enough for a bioreactor now, so that will set us up for power for a little while. Oh, where's the... There it is. Habitat builder.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
It gives us 800 power? Oh, that set us up quite nicely. Alright. Now, we need...
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
It's an extra power cell. Without the grappling harm and the boosters, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did it again. Alright, that's the rendezvous point, so that's the back end. So I'm thinking here after we get through the cutscene here with the ship, I'm thinking we might go ahead and switch on over to another game for the evening. And we'll get going on that. Alright, this is where I wanted to be. This is a good spot to park. Now, hopefully, I will get lucky and be able to find another moon pool. Watch, I'm gonna find a diamond. Creature egg, we'll take that.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Alright, we gonna find any Cyclops fragments up here? Not that I can see, no. Just gotta keep an eye out for that Leviathan. Check these guys real quick. Use some copper. Take that lithium. Seeing any moonpool fragments or any Cyclops. So this is usually the biome I go to look for my Cyclops. That took up a lot of space, but that's good for the bioreactor. Oh, there's one. There's a bird fragment. We can work with that. Could be another, at least another one over here. Gonna be over on this side of the biome, isn't it? if I need one of you guys for... Yes. We'll need that for later. Up, up! There's another bridge fragment.
seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Shit, we got stuck. Shit, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We made it. We made it. Oh, we made it. Oh, I did not think I was gonna get lucky enough for that. That was really cutting it close there. I suppose we better... We better head on back to our sea moth before we drown. Already have that. Oh, we got a bridge fragment. Not a hole. Can we get lucky enough to find the other pieces over here? I'm in the wrong mushroom biome for the shipwreck, aren't I? Or is it all the way over here? Yeah, I'm in the wrong biome for that. Alright, we were already over here on this side. Did you see it? There he is, there he is, there he is. Yeah, okay. We're on the wrong side of the island. Woo! Oh, that gave me chills. Yeah, I do not want to fuck around with no Leviathans. Still no warper over here. Really surprising. So he usually spawns like right around this area here.
intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
And we'll have us a good spot here. And we'll give that a little bit of a wait. Oh. Note to self, drink beer before it goes flat. Alright, we're not just gonna stay here and stare at the screen for 27 minutes. We're not gonna venture off too far, but that's my I am almost out of that. We shall dive a little bit deeper. Sometimes we can get some Cyclops fragments. Warper. Get out of here. Alright, that was not a good idea. Not on as limited resources as what I got. Yeah, come get me now, bitch. Come get me now. Yeah, I did not bring the purple tablet with me. I could turn around and probably go get it, but and too bad you can't make a campfire. I could just sit here outside the campfire, waiting for rescue to show up. Really excited for Subnautica 2. Because I don't think even the devs consider Below Zero a sequel. I mean, it is, but I mean, it could have done well as just the DLC. Yeah, I am pretty bare on survival stuff at the moment. I got plenty of food and water. Actually, let's throw that med kit on. Yeah, for the most part, we're just gonna wait for the ship to show up here. Is it 25 minutes in real life time? That seems a little bit rough. You gotta throw another sweatshirt on though, it is getting cold. It is getting cold. we got my big poopy sweatshirt put on. That'll keep me warm for a few. And look at the detail on that. I mean, I don't know if on stream you guys can see it as clear and stuff, but... I freaking love my gaming PC. Freaking on average, I'm sitting at 140 FPS. I put a lot of work into building my PC. It took me a year to save up to get all my parts and stuff for it, but I got really lucky when I first built it. I had a little bit of a setback because I forgot to get a hard drive. So I ended up having to spend an extra $80 to get me a hard drive that I could use for it. And then it took me till my taxes last year. I got my upgraded graphics card, and I got me my gaming monitor. So it took my entire savings that year, but I got a 3060, which I got lucky. I got that for $320, and my gaming monitor was almost $7. But I'm very, very happy with it. And for all the games that I play, I have no issues except with Cyberpunk and Ark. Ever since Ark did their last, ever since the new version of the game came out, Survival Ascended, I think. But yeah, ever since that, I have not been able to play Ark on the PC. It works on my Steam Deck, but it's literally the only game that I can put on my Steam Deck. And, geez, you're looking at 200 to 300 hours at least for each island. You know, so I would love to do a full playthrough of that, but that would be quite the ordeal. My cigarette does not want to frickin' roll right. But I hope everybody's having a good day. I know I've been having a good day. It's been quite a while since I've played Subnautica. I didn't get nowhere near as much progress as I would have liked to today. But, like I said, we're just gonna sit here until, we get through this little cutscene here, and, we're gonna switch over to some Marvel Rivals for the evening. Have some fun with that. Let's, pick up the pace a little bit, get something, get the blood going, get some adrenaline going. Maybe we'll get lucky and find somebody on microphone. And we're down to 19 minutes. Alright, so it's daylight. Is there anything I want to do? Warper and Leviathan. That's why I didn't come over here on this side. And there's some Leviathan on that side of the island. So I should have already did it, but we're gonna go ahead and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's head on back to our pod. Let's grab our frickin' purple tablet. we should have us enough time to make it out there and back. And then hopefully with my next stream, we'll be able to actually get down into the Lost River and get some progression going that way. We're almost there. Oh, I don't remember where my tablet is. Anybody in chat, if you've been watching, do you remember where I put my purple tablet? Is it in my pod or is it in the base? I want to say I stuck it in the base, but it could very well be sitting in my life pod here. Or one of my boxes. I don't remember where the hell I put that bitch. Alright, that's not in here. Oh, check our boxes first. Nope. Oh, right above it. There it is, there it is. Enough time, I don't think, before the ship shows up to explore, but we'll let the ship blow up, we'll go in, we'll explore the platform, and then we'll come back to this here in the next day or two, probably tomorrow. What's today? Today is Monday. Yeah, I don't work till Wednesday, so we'll be back tomorrow for some more Subnautica. And then once I get this beat, we will move on to Below Zero. And we'll get us some more progress on that. Unfortunately, like I said, I've already got all my achievements. So unfortunately, we're not gonna see no achievements pop up. I am almost out of power. So yeah, I think my next stream we're gonna focus on getting a lot more of our essential resources. We'll get the grappling arm for the prawn suit. And we can actually start doing some deeper ventures with that for some better materials and stuff. Blueprints. And we got us 15 minutes left. Actually, we got a few minutes, we're good. Any space, so I can't grab any of the ion cubes, but we'll go ahead and drop that in.
Scans
Yeah, we still got 15 minutes, so we good.
Of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Grab the data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
We'll grab that.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
We will have to come back here at some point, but that's not going to be until a little bit later into the run. I went the wrong way. We went down there. Yeah, so, okay. Oh, I need to go this way.
Yeah.
Right, that takes me into here. There should be another path, right? Yes. I walked right past it.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
That's good beer. Caught on the ledge. We should have just enough time to come in here, get all this done, and go out and watch the ship explode. Cube. Another purple tablet. We need you. We're out of room. Nope, nope, we got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got time.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Alright, time to get stabbed.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Yeah, plenty of time to get back and enjoy
Translating background broadcast.
Enjoy the show.
Downloading summary to databank.
One of my playthroughs I did, I used this as my safe space. I'd park the Cyclops in here. I used the Cyclops as my, my base for that playthrough. It was definitely really difficult because for power resources and stuff was really hard to come by. But I had a secondary base set up with just a bunch of, battery rechargers and power cell rechargers. But yeah, dealing with getting in and out of here with that frickin' Leviathan, it could be rough. Especially if you ain't got no defensive capabilities on your Cyclops or your Seamoth. Frickin' it's scary as shit when they come at you when you're in a ship. It's even worse if you're on frickin' foot. You're just running around with your sea glide. Frickin' next thing you know, Leviathan comes up on your ass and eats you.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm out of space. I am. So I don't even think I could grab a piece of the plant. Nope. Alrighty, well, let's drink some water. I'm gonna stick with the one for now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we shall wait last 10 minutes here. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I really do. Twitch, I went ahead and sent you a friend request on Discord. Sorry it took me a while to get around to that. But we're gonna be switching over to some Marvel Rivals here pretty soon. Yeah, I bet you're tired. Especially if you've been doing extracurricular work, especially like artwork and stuff. I mean, I never really got good doing freehand, but I know how difficult, especially if you're doing hand-drawn art, I know how difficult that can be. See, the biggest problem I've always had with stuff like that is it's really hard to find somebody that gives you a fair price. Frickin' I mean, for like my YouTube and stuff, I'm just using screenshots I took from my Pokemon games. Frickin' because I'm not paying somebody, you know, $80 right now to do some artwork. I mean, I understand the artwork is, you know, time-consuming and stuff like that, but frickin' I just got back to work here 2 weeks ago after being off for 4 months. You know, I'm $1,500 behind on my rent. That's number one priority. You know, it does make me really happy that I'm getting some traction, getting a little bit of an audience. It's mostly why I stream. I just like to interact with people. But, I mean, for the most part here going in the future, once I get things caught up here in the next month or two, hopefully, we'll be able to start branching out to, some other games. Dead by Daylight, that's definitely one I really want to get back into. Yeah. No, I would love to be able to get somebody to make a costume for when I'm streaming. You know, because my YouTube is my original YouTube channel, so it's an entirely different name and everything, but I've tried to do my Discord, TikTok, everything under the same gamer tag that I'm currently using right now. And, you know, because as Plague Doctor, I would love to have a Plague Doctor mask. I think that would, I think that would be kind of cool. You know, I could always just pay somebody, you know, $100 and make a VTube avatar, but I don't want to frickin' join the crowd of VTubers. You know, nothing wrong with it, it's just not my style. Which I think is part of why I have trouble getting traction with my videos and stuff like I do, is because I don't do it the way other people do. Okay, I don't want to be part of the crowd. Okay, I want to be one of the people that sets a new precedent. I didn't say that word right, but I think you get what I mean. Okay, I don't want to join no trends. I want to start a trend. You know, like, one of the biggest things I want to do is, I have my motorcycle. I have to renew it here in the fall, for my license. So I have to maintain my permit for another 6 months after that. But, once I officially get my motorcycle endorsement, I can ride at night and everything. And, okay, so you have, there's different genres of streaming. Okay, right now on Twitch, the just chatting is really popular. But the only times that I've ever seen any streamer doing that gets a lot of traction, a lot of audience, are like OnlyFans girls. Okay, which is fine, you do what you want to do. Okay, but it seems a little cringe to me. Okay, and then you've got your in real life streamers. Okay, they just go out and frickin' harass people. Okay, like frickin' Johnny Somali. Okay, I think he is by far the best example for in real life streaming right now, just because the guy's a fucking piece of shit. Okay, anybody that knows anything about him, we all say the same thing. North Korea, keep him. We don't want him back. Frickin' you reap what you sow. And that's part of why I'm not the most social. But, you know, cause everybody's always out for themselves, you know, but like I say, I want to do some in real life streaming, but I'm not gonna be out harassing people and doing stupid shit. No, I'm gonna take my motorcycle, I'm gonna hook up a camera and a voice to chat so I can interact with my audience while I'm out riding. Okay, and I'm gonna go out on my bike for 6 or 8 hours and I'm just gonna go out and explore. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Okay, especially if I get up towards where my parents live. Okay, freaking Amish houses all over the place up there. I reckon some of the Amish, they've got more money than than your average Joe. I mean, there's a couple of houses. You go back on this one back road we ride all the time, going over to Middlefield, Ohio. And, you'll be riding on this back road, and it's like 10 miles of just nothing but cornfields on both sides, right? Nothing but cornfields, and finally you come up around the corner, and there's this great, big, huge Amish mansion. Okay, this house has got to be at least $1 million house. Okay, it's got to be like a 15-bedroom. I mean, this place is freaking massive. And it's gorgeous, too. It looks beautiful. You know, and that's what I want to do for in real life streaming. Okay, don't go out and harass people. You know, I know there's a lot of people that'll think it's boring just sitting there watching somebody ride around for a couple hours, but I think there's a lot of people that could really appreciate and really understand the enjoyment of just being able to go out and explore, to just, you know, to just go do stuff. Freaking, I want to do, live stream when I go fishing sometime. I think that'd be nice. You hear the sirens going off. Shit's about
Survivor,
to go down.
we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
The ship blacked out a little bit there. Did you see that? That's disappointing. Well, that's that. We'll go ahead and drop us a save here. If it'll let me save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why won't it let me save? Oof. That's rough.
Calorie intake recommended.
I sent you a friend request. Give me a moment here. If we could get... There we go. We can save it now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, we got our game saved. We'll go ahead and, yeah, so... There I am. Y'all can send me a friend request here on Discord. But, we made some progress today in Subnautica. We're gonna go ahead and hop us into some Marvel Rivals. Get my controller plugged in. Because I don't do mouse and keyboard for this game. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a sec. Let me see if I can... Copy username. We're gonna turn this off for just a second. Wait for it to load. Okay, alright. Now we're loaded in. We can go over here. And there you go, buddy. Oh, did it not? No, it did not send the message through. Huh. Let me see, I don't know if I can... Copy. Alright, let's try this. There we go. And if you play Rivals, you can add me in game too. There I am. You could add me in game if you want. You're looking to play together, I'm more than happy to hop on and play with you. That's always fun. With that, I'm gonna have us a smoke. Come on, lighter. Woohoo! and we'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. damn. It was almost 70 today, and now it's freaking snowing outside. Oh, it is cold as shit out there. Alrighty. We grabbed us 2 more beers. Ooh. Those will help keep me toasty warm. Oh, it's 7:50. We're just gonna save whatever chrono tokens we get from the next battle pass. So we got some decent progress on some heroes the other night. We got some work on Strange here. Nothing too crazy. A little bit on Jeff. We got him about the same as Strange. We got Rocket. Yeah, he's about the same. Squirrel Girl, we got her to Lord. She's the one I have the most hours in. And we got a little bit of Venom here. I've been having fun with him. He's definitely one of the heroes I do a lot better if I got a good supporting team. But, yeah, anybody wants to add me? You want to play together? Freaking, where is it? Statistics, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so, Squirrel Girl, I've got the most hours on. But, we're getting up there with Magic. But having a lot of fun with her, between her and Venom. These 3 seem to be my number 1 picks, but I do have fun with Rocket, and under the right circumstances, I have a lot of fun with Groot. But we're gonna make sure our microphone... Aha, see? See, it was not picking up my microphone. Yeah, so now they'll be able to actually hear me in game, which would be nice. Hopefully we'll get somebody on microphone. Somebody we can fuck with. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this guy out. Because I played with him the other night, but he was not streaming. What was it again? Well, he's in game, but he's not streaming today. That's a shame. I was gonna check him out. But that's fine. It works out though. So I'm gonna stop rambling. Gonna chug the rest of this beer and load into a game. Plug in my controller again. There we go, there we go. check it. Whew, it's taking a while to load in. There we go.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them. Time to go nuts. Oh. Tippy toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Help! Help!
Not done with this fight yet. Time to go nuts.
Located an enemy.
They've got a lot of friends. Gather around.
Yep, watch out!
I got your back. Hello, happy to chip in. Only 60 seconds left. Shields up. What am I? Invisible? I'm counting on you, friends. The knuckle fight is coming.
Problem solved.
Down to 30 seconds. Clearly you needed some help. Energize.
Damn
We
it!
can do this.
You just see him go ragdolling in the air.
This environment is quite destructible.
We don't look friendly.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Uses me to be helpful. The final 10 seconds.
Torch!
Super! Keep fighting until we have us against the world. We lost it. What touch of feeling? Anyone willing to help? Get a squirrel! Squirrel one for the squirrel. Double KO.
Nice! That's how you do it!
That's 3.
That's how you do it!
Another epic victory! Big win!
I was not paying super close attention. Did I get all three of them? Did I get the whole team there at the end? Yeah, what was my highlight? I hope it's not there at the end when I ulted them. Yeah.
Get him, squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel one for the squirrel. Where do you think you're going? That's one bushy stampede. Okay, this awesome shield.
Okay, so I only ended up getting 3 of them, but that was good. Alright, let's even out the numbers. There we go. Everybody gets a thumbs up. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do it again.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Before you attack, get ready.
T'Challa, Tony and I are working on something big, but we can't do it alone.
Really? You are inviting me to join another Illuminati. I fear I must decline.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
We've been discovered. I need healing.
Feel the pull!
Anyone willing to help?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Another fearsome foe.
Our efforts deserve praise.
Whoever they are.
Spotted an foe.
Oh, I do not like this map for Venom.
Anyone willing to help?
Coming from behind.
Oh, it's not a good map for Venom.
They never stood a chance. And take control. Control lost.
A force field.
Feel the pull.
This time I need healing.
Anyone willing to help?
Supernova!
Oh, we were getting torn apart there, guys.
Maximum pulse!
try one last character.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
Up top!
That's better.
Spider mode! They've almost got it!
I will leave this universe a better place than it was before I was created.
Bombs away!
It's spider time!
Trouble has arrived.
Ready to radiate!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yep, I tried.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
T'Challa, Tony and I are working on something big, but we can't do it alone.
Agreed. If you are inviting me to join another Illuminati, I fear I must decline.
Oh, that's how people do that.
The battle starts
Oh!
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone say fireworks?
Things sorted out. I'm taking a long vacation somewhere. Lots of stuff to do. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. See? I'm fucking helpful.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you.
Oh, I tried. Get the Johnny!
There was an option.
Yeah, make him run for it.
Shields up. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
Weapon spring in my step?
Supernova!
We got it! We got it!
Someone scratch my back. Ready to radiate. I don't think that's the weapon of the minute. Hey, rockets, enjoy the amplifier.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Good job!
Guess we better save the world again.
Oh, we gotta do it one more time.
This time.
My
Alright, we got it. We got it, though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
smartest thing Banner ever did was make gamma belt stretchy.
Hostile forces incoming. Ready to radiate. Look out below!
Disappear! The mission area is yours to capture now. Shields up! The mission area is yours.
We've won the battle, but the war's not full gamma power, baby! Almost charged. Might want to stand back. Maximum pulse!
Come on! I did something!
Someone scratch my back.
Everybody ready?
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Rockets, fire! Powering up.
Maximum pulse! Clobbering time!
Supernova!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Feeling good again.
Grace us with victory!
So that's why Radiant's true power.
Powering up.
You're welcome.
That's better. Bombs away.
Someone scratch my back.
Get her! They cut me off! Come on, guys!
Your turn to disappear. A little help, please.
Iron Man operational again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bombs away.
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
Someone scratch my back.
Maximum pulse!
Damn it! Come on, guys! Freaking 2 aerials are tearing us apart that bad? Yikes!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We'll have us another chug of a beer. Because we lost. Alright, well, my laptop died, so no more YouTube chat. I mean, you're still welcome to comment and everything, it's just I'm not gonna be able to respond in real time with ya. Oh, that last one was rough, but we're gonna do it again. Ah, chill your mic there, dude.
Top-notch team to win this one.
You just scared the crap out of me.
Boo!
Go boo yourself.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Alright, I'm 5 beers in. Should I crack up with another one?
Go ahead.
Alright, you told me to.
Alexa, turn on dining room lights.
Alexa, turn on the lights.
You stupid child.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Most of them are bad.
Render me assistance.
Time to go nuts.
There we go. Good on Star-Lord.
I appreciate you.
Taylor. I'm dead.
I'm a true team player.
I got you, bro.
Bounding back into action.
Come on, this should be easy pickings. They're all camped in this door. Or this room. There we go. Up top.
Mira, ¿qué hacen? Vengan, porque están aquí. Vamos juntito.
Por eso, porque me mataron.
Vamos para allá. Vamos a juntar. Voy por ahí.
Anyone willing to help? You can return the favor anytime.
There you go.
Up top.
Despierten.
He's in the
No,
middle.
este acá no se cree sniper. Ya no se cree sniper.
Nice. Let him. Yep.
Nice. Good stun, bro. Was that a double stun? Nice. Holy shit, bro. Beautiful. Look at you.
I love this guy.
He did a double stun and beautifully done.
Okay, he's out.
Nice. I ulted earlier than I wanted to this match, but that worked out pretty good.
Thank you.
I don't see him here in the middle.
Ah, I didn't
Bucky.
Fuck me. That sucked.
Bucky's behind our lines.
Vengan para acá, vengan para acá.
Bucky got me.
Damn, you guys are getting told.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna wait for you.
They came in swinging that time.
Surrender your strength.
Kenny and Tyrone here to help.
Where are they at? Are they up there by it?
I don't know. Go check it out.
There's an Iron Fist up in the building.
Fucking Bucky, bro.
Observa lo que acaba de pasar. Eso es un combo volt. Están facilitando la vida a Bucky.
Alright, of all the times to really put
Y lo hicieron a la misma vez. That's what I'm talking about.
I got an ult ready. I'm gonna swing in and drop it on him. I'm dead. Squirrels are doing
Get in there, get in there.
Go for it. Get her, Thor.
She's running away, bro. Damn it. She's running away. I'm backing up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Ah! Coming back to you guys. Oh, the bubble.
Iron Fist, I'm dead, I'm dead. I just got gangbanged by an Iron Fist to the Bucky. Damn it, I'll be right back. What are you...
¿Sabes qué? Fuck it. De verdad. Fuck this.
Gracias, bro.
Sorry, I'm back. My cat was getting into shit. Yeah, come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice.
Good night.
All right, we good, guys. Let's go. We almost get our checkpoint.
There's Bucky, there's Bucky.
Oh, there you go. They did the combo ult again. We're fucked. Ya van dos.
Oh shit, shit! I got 2 of them on me! 3 of them!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Yeah, if you get that ult ready, you gobble up as many as you can and bail.
at night.
I'm a sitting duck. I am not myself. Get in here, y'all.
Woo! Feeling pretty squirrely. We are undefeatable!
They gotta push back here all up. Damn.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, I got another alt ready.
Bounding back into action.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I got you covered. Check out your big down to 30 seconds.
Fuck, you almost dead. You up top?
Time to go nuts.
There's Black Panther behind us. I can snipe by him.
Get it, get it, get it.
Tore us fucking apart here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God damn it. Cago un Black Panther.
Yeah, everybody stop dying all at once.
Fucking God, that Bucky!
No, the Bucky's an asshole. Just keep it, just keep it. Dude, the freaking Iron Fist. Get him, Jeff.
Appreciate the boost.
You're dead.
I'm not done with this fight
You tried.
yet.
Yep. Nice try.
That's
You can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nope, not right now, kitty. We'll pet you later.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive
Do you
to
truly
protect and
believe you
lead?
can stop my grand scheme? For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can always use a shield.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oof.
Trees make good friends. Let's save this.
Get the Hawkeye.
Magic is back!
We are outnumbered, friends.
Survive this! We'll travel.
I still need you.
Survive this! You don't need their suit. Yggdrasil's roots are going to crack them down.
Fuck, he almost dead! Alright. We're not doing no luck with this.
Hurry up. I got a date in another dimension.
You can always count on me.
Let's cook some more.
Get in there.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
Too bad. We might actually need
Invisible?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Tastes like chicken. No applause?
I got you covered.
Don't step on lava.
Enemy located.
Stand down!
I got your back.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Again! Together to victory!
For the win!
We don't stop it.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Don't step on lava.
Invisible?
Can't step me out.
I don't like.
Feel the pull!
Back from the ashes.
No worries.
Break free.
The superstar is ready to rock.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Don't step on lava.
Never mind!
Man, my hair's all messed up. We mere mortals could sure use some divine intervention.
Supernova! Can't stay down yet. Render me a
Get that vehicle moving again.
Damn it, come on, guys! I'm getting sniped by an Iron Man and a freaking Iron Fist. What are y'all doing?
Let's light this candle.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build it. Powering up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Look out below! Squirrel girl. That felt kind of mean.
Oh, that's good!
Double
This
kill!
guardian weapon to deliver. Let's get those goats going.
I need healing!
Feeling good again.
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
Maximum pulse!
Bombs away.
I need healing!
Down to 30 seconds.
Dead!
Feeling good again.
Limbo stands with you. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Enemy located. The final 10 seconds. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get in there.
That's better. Rig out below. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maximum pulse!
Us against the world.
Powering up. Rockets, fire.
Only 60 seconds left.
That put a spring in my step.
Bring on the chaos.
Maximum pulse! Pulse charge! Fire!
Pulse cannons and door cannons.
Kill it, go!
Powering up.
Down to 30 seconds. Triple KO. So close. This is your big chance. The final 10 seconds. World Fair
Anyone say fireworks?
Nice. Vortex field.
I'm back. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Render me assistance.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You. Watch out! Yeah.
There's a box for you. You want to climb in a box? You can climb in that box. Woo, that was rough. That was a rough one. Good beer. Let's load into another game.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts. Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Now that was 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep?
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles.
Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
I have found some assistance, please.
Help. So close. Now that's a snap. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! That last acorn's a doozy! Ooh, I'm energized! Vortex field! Breathing, you're going! Woo! Oh, now that's snappy!
Tippy-Toe says we're ready to go.
Even the All-Father himself could not have handled the power contained here.
Some assistance, please.
Time to go nuts.
I appreciate you.
Hey, check out this big acorn. Hey, check out this big acorn.
Armed and dangerous!
I'm captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Time to go nuts.
Good job, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Tippy-Toe says we're ready to go.
Attack right here. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Different hand is yours.
Alright, let's do it again.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
I didn't choose it.
No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Now that's a snap.
By Ashtur, there are baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open a school. Enemy in front of us.
Tandy needs help. Everyone that summon has been finished.
Time to go nuts. I appreciate you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Yes! One down.
You should have retired decades ago, soldier.
Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Got me!
More foes to conquer.
Help! So cold. Oh, now that's
Armed and dangerous!
That's 3.
It's clobbering time!
The area's almost yours.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Tandy needs help. Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
disappear!
If you got it!
We're better when we work together. Bounding back into action.
I'm out of here.
I appreciate you.
Maximum pulse!
Can we get it? No!
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
We're gonna switch it up this game.
Before you attack. Get ready.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Huh, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Hit the wrong button.
Go have fun! Charge!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Us against the world! I'll let you do it next time.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
The mission area is yours.
Served up on a platter.
This land belongs to us.
Charge! Just in time. Thanks.
Enemy in front of us. These mechanical arachnids are no more. Service.
Disappear! Survive this!
This is gonna hurt.
Did I break your spirit? Come, my minion!
It's spider time!
Keep going.
I got you! Just in time.
Sorry, Kitty, you distracted me.
Our foes have arrived.
I climbed out of charge!
The area's almost yours.
Come on, we got it.
Limbo!
Keep them pressure, don't die.
Maximum pulse!
Survive this!
Rise, my friends!
Another epic victory. Big win.
I got MPV. What was my 24? Okay, we did pretty good. What was my highlight though?
I appreciate you.
Oh, is this when I ulted them? Yeah. How many did I get with it? One. Damn it, I got one with the ult. Alright, that's lots of vodka. We're out of beer and we're out of vodka, y'all. Oh. Woo! That tastes like straight vodka. Woo! Woo! Wow, that's rough. Woo. That's still really strong, but damn. Tomorrow and get seafood. Oh, we did pretty good. But we got friend requests. Hey, we'll accept it, buddy. Thank you for the friend request. Woo! Yeah, I cannot get my cigarettes to roll right tonight. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna take us a minute, roll us a couple more here, just so I don't have to roll one after every match. Oof. I'm just not having any luck rolling cigarettes tonight, man. Okay, that's what happens when you buy cheap tubes. See, that one did it again. Oh, it's not clogged, it's just being a bitch. I would at least like to get one good cigarette out of this shit. Yeah, because that one, it only, like the last inch of the tube, it didn't do anything with. There we go, that one went. That one packed right. Let's try this one more. I will never get monetized by YouTube or Twitch or any streaming platform because I smoke cigarettes while I'm streaming. So that's not a good habit. I don't want to be a good example. That's why I drink. That's why I smoke my cigarettes and get stupid while I stream. That's how I have fun. Alright, did we get any proficiency done? We did a magic? Yeah, we got something on magic. Oh, we got the captain. Nice. We make any progress on Venom? I don't think so, not by much. Nah, no, we just hit night with him. We'll equip that though. And of course we got our squirrel girl! She's the one I have the most proficiency with. It's freaking nuts. I mean, when you're drinking like this, I mean, I guess you go for the most brain dead option you got. Freaking, you can't go more brain dead than Squirrel Girl. Woo! Woo, that's strong. Woo! It's definitely a good way to pace yourself. Like, damn. And I can't drink this straight alcohol. I have to mix my shit. But we got us 4 beers in. And we got some vodka to top off the evening. So we're looking good. We're gonna be having us lots of fun this evening. And it's fucking snowing outside. It was almost 70 today, and then it decided, hey, we're gonna snow. That's what you get for living in the area I live in. Freaking 70 degrees one day, snow in the next, and the snow was simultaneously on fire. But it'll be snowing, flaming snow, and it'll still be warm enough to go out to the beach. It's just fucked up. I hate the weather. It's all Bolshevik. Oh no! I hit the wrong message on my phone. You know, and it really sucks when you're streaming. They don't even let you listen to music, man. You know how freaking lame that is? At least I haven't figured out a way to do that. Okay, what about, like, fucking karaoke? Fucking, am I not allowed to do my own karaoke and sing and jam to the music I enjoy to jam and sing to? I have to pay the fucking record label just to be able to listen to their music? Okay, when I'm not using the music to freaking get traction on my streams, I just fucking enjoy listening to music while I drink. It'd be different if I was like a big name streamer, or a big YouTuber, or TikToker, or whatever, but I don't care about the fucking popularity. You know, it's always nice when you get somebody in chat you can talk to and interact with, but, I mean, it just, I don't know. There's just so many hoops you have to jump through, it seems like. I'm just gonna do my own thing. And someday I'll get my audience. Someday I'll get my people that enjoy to sit here and watch me make an idiot of myself while I drink and be stupid. But it's okay. My whole goal with my streams and chat and everything is I want a good, friendly, fun environment. I want everybody to chat and have fun, and interact and have fun. And at the end of the day, it doesn't hurt to be nice to anybody. You know, like I said earlier in my stream, frickin' you get taken advantage of. At least at the end of the day, you're right with yourself. You know, at least you did something. You learned from the situation, but at the end of the day, you still did something good. And I'm one of the weird old school type of people where just doing something nice for somebody makes me feel happy. Not because I expect to get anything out of it or I'm getting anything out of it. It's just I like to do nice things to do nice things. Doing nice things for other people makes me happy. And, you know, what's wrong with that, man? Especially in today's day and age. You know, everybody's so freaking cutthroat. Everybody's freaking out for their own freaking gains. And like, you could be surprised at how much you can benefit in the long run when benefiting is not your first intention. Okay, simply just branching out there, freaking getting your name out and freaking shit, that goes a long way. And you know, in today's society, connections and things matter, but I'm not really too concerned about all that. You know? Like I said, I want to do my own thing. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy it. I want my audience to enjoy it. You know, and I'm just gonna be myself. I'm not gonna be artificial. You know, and it never takes off. Well, it never takes off, so be it. Okay, at the end of the day, at least I'm enjoying what I'm doing. And that's what really matters. Okay, having a goal set in mind is a good thing. Set yourself a goal and work for that goal. Okay. But in my experience with streaming and with YouTube and stuff, set yourself small goals. Work yourself up. You know, work yourself up the ladder. Okay, and hard work and stuff pays off. I mean, it's not really, I don't use it as an excuse or anything, but I do technically have a disability. And I've done about as best as I can by myself, but I really don't know how to take it to that next step. And, you know, that's what I would like to do. You know, I'm ready to take things to the next step and improve. Hold on, my cat's being stupid. We is back. But I'm kind of rambling on here. I'm just being stupid. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna load into another game. I got me a really good alcohol buzz going. So we're gonna have us some fun. We're gonna load us into another game. And we're gonna have us another big hit of some 420. And I don't care if YouTube and Twitch be stupid about it. I'm old enough. I live in a state where it's legal. I work a full-time frickin' job right now. I fucking deserve to be able to relax and have fun. Right? Hopefully we'll get somebody on mic.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. My soul remains noble, as my sword stays bright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on it. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemy ahead of us.
We had a Spider-Man hide behind the back row. We got a Star-Lord, and I'm dead. Watch out behind you, Rocket.
I got you. Okay, this is good.
All right, Star-Lord heading around the back. Come on, Venom.
Just in time. Thanks.
I'm flarkin' helpful.
Double KO.
I'll never trust Magneto.
This is a nice spot.
I got you.
For the day.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just in time. Thanks. Anyone willing to help? Needed some help. Only in the hall of past can my spirit be purified.
You cannot hurt me. We make a good team.
rocket!
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up! I was in trouble.
Yeah.
Survive this! Come, my minion! I got you!
Lost must reach.
I'll patch you up.
Good thing I was here.
Clearly you needed some help.
My soul is stubborn. Watch out for the dark child! Come, my minion!
So close! Big chance!
Survive this!
You brought
Hey,
ice
Dee!
to a sword.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Just in time. Thanks. I got you!
Must reach King T'Challa.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. I'll patch you up.
I am Asgard's might!
Nice!
Another epic victory! Big win!
Betterback! Woo! Everybody get the thumbs up! Thumbs up for you, thumbs up for you, thumbs up for you, thumbs up for you, and thumbs up for you, thumbs up for you. Dream!
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You are insignificant. The bond between a symbiote and its host is sacred. Do not dare to
We'll
break.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Oh, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Answer for what he has done to Asgard and all our adversaries down.
Too many of the charge!
who I'm gonna try for this team.
Better stop that vehicle! Invaded halfway! Stop them!
The Spider-Man! I can't do my job with the frickin'
I'm
Spider-Man!
gonna find whoever put me out last time.
There's still a chance.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
Spider-Man after me again!
Disappear!
Wow! Okay, alright.
Shields up! Spider mode! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
You guys suck!
Watch me go! Co-op time!
Armor patch here! Pay up! I'll patch you up. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, someone scratch my back! You're welcome. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Castle here.
Here comes trouble!
I'll patch you up.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Ready for a boost?
Better stop that vehicle!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Look out! Behind you!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
That'll be ready again.
Firing up!
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
I am Asgard's might!
I'll patch you up.
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Don't give them another inch! Or else!
That's me. I'm doing this my way. You're welcome.
gosh!
Assemble! This is real firepower! Who needs a power up? My good deed, don't mind me. I'm just dying. Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know. You're welcome.
Behind us! Behind us!
Here comes trouble.
You're welcome.
You know what to do, Spider.
Disappear!
This is just one of your tricks, right, Mikey?
Ready for a boost? You're ready for action.
Come on!
This is gonna hurt.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
Please, we're hurt.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Sure,
You're
just
welcome.
smack every problem.
Team player, that's me.
I am Asgard's
Get ready.
might!
Here come the bad guys.
Forget about you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up. You're lost. To me.
Systems restoring. Psionic surge.
Ready for a boost? You're welcome. Assemble! Armor patch here. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dad! Keep it alive! I got it! Make him work for it!
Here comes Rocket again.
Idiots.
Back from the brink.
Disappear! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
was a good match. There's a good match. Alright, I think I'm gonna do me one more game for the night, because it's getting cold.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too. You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Come on, minion!
I need you to promise me you'll show some restraint out there, Johnny.
What's the problem, sis? Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I will help lead you to Avengers Tower, robot.
Ugh, is this night ever gonna end?
They're ahead of us.
I'm counting on you, Ben.
I got you! My strength is back. I was...
I'm asleep!
Survive this! You are safe with us, Herbie. Just another soul.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Double KO.
It's not every day you bag a Wolverine.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Have fun. A little help, please. Just in time. Thanks.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No more turrets.
Some assistance, please.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
One more for the soul sword.
Nice! Nice!
No hiding from us now, buddy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower.
Spider time!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
You're my kind of rodent.
Judge,
Jury, executioner!
Just in time. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, Warlock!
I got you!
Second chances.
Punisher gonna need a clear gun somehow.
Some assistance.
Right like a star.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Super.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Haha, back from limbo.
Healers, wait for us. We're catching up.
Charge!
I have found more
A little
lost
help,
souls.
please. Destroy that nest.
Child!
I got you!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just in My soul is stubborn. Survive this!
Second chances never.
Star!
Stronger together. Some
little help,
assistance,
please.
please.
Another epic victory! Big win!
How'd I do that game? How'd I do? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we've got like an 8-hour long stream going, so we're gonna go ahead and cut it short, go ahead and cut it for the night, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll be back here again soon.